or in fact tolerated in this class. We'll leave that to professional Quidditch players, like the Toyohashi Tengu. Not a fan, I take it? Now, let's see how well everyone kept up with their practice over the summer holidays. For those who need a refresher, step up to your broom, say up firmly and clearly, then kick your leg over and rest your weight on the seat. Up! Thank you. Now, your turn.
Up.
Up.
Up, you stupid ratty school broom.
Up.
One leg over, so there's a leg on each side. None of that side saddle nonsense. A gust of wind will throw you right off. And if you hear my whistle while you're in flight, ground yourself at once. Good. Now, for your first lesson, fly through each ring in the courtyard. Do take care. The brooms are school property. I want them returned in one piece.
This'll take some getting used to.
Yes. Good. And leave.
Wish I had my own broom.
Well done. Now that you're acclimatized to your broom, let's see how well you manage with a more advanced exercise, shall we? This next set of rings will take you around the grounds for more of a challenge.
What a view!
Hello! Nice day for a flight!
Ha! Good. I've got this.
Ah, the old boathouse. Wish you could have experienced crossing the lake as a first year. Whoa, our aquatic resident likes to make an appearance once in a while.
That wasn't too bad.
Oh, well done! Have a moment? I say, I watched you fly through those rings. You seem to handle yourself on that dusty school broom well enough. I'd imagine you're ready for something a bit more challenging. But I'm getting ahead of myself. We haven't properly met. I'm Everett Clopton. Am I right in suspecting that a Gryffindor like you might be interested in a high-flying adventure?
Can't say no to that. What did you have in mind?
A bit of a detour, so to speak. Follow me. The tour is about to begin. Follow closely now. Right now, we're flying over the Transfiguration courtyard. Lovely as ever. Let's hope the headmaster isn't having tea by the window today. Nice to get above it all, isn't it? Ahead of the gardens, the Hufflepuff common room windows just peek out. Bit claustrophobic for my taste.
How is Everett flying so quickly?
Here's something handy to know. Lean forward for a burst of speed. Helpful if you need to escape a tricky situation.
Now that's more like it.
You sure you're not part hippogriff? There's the famous bridge. Think of all the magic holding it up. I mean, look at it. And the owlery. That's a bit of solid architecture, isn't it?
Flying tips and a jaunt around Hogwarts. This is quite the tour, Everett.
That's Kagawa's whistle. This concludes our tour. Best hurry back. Looks like we've already dismissed class. Better hurry and hand in our brooms. Dismount here.
And where have you two been?
Oh, hello, Professor. We were trying to get a bit of extra practice in.
Hefty points will be taken from each of you for not following my instructions. Mr. Clopton, I'm disappointed in you. You're in this class because you're still not showing yourself, or frankly, your broom, the proper respect.
But, Professor...
Enough. Class is finished for the day. As for you, you do well to use better judgment in the future. Chin up. That was some rather good flying.
Sorry about that business with Kagawa, but you have to admit, those views were worth it.
It was worth losing a few house points for that detour.
You seem at home on a broom. Bet if you had a fancy model, you could fly laps around Imelda. She's Kagawa's favorite. I could show her a thing or two if I had my own broom. Hate having to return the school broom after class.
Perhaps I have to purchase a broom then.
If you can, you should. Wish I could. I recommend visiting Albie Weeks at Spintwitches in Hogsmeade. He's always looking to test new models. I'll keep an eye out for you in the sky.
Revelio.
I've not forgotten about our library venture. How did you fare? If you're keen for some illicit spell practice, meet me outside the Defense Against the Dark Arts classroom. I know a discreet place near there.
Good day to you. I require assistance with a delivery and thought you might be interested. Please visit me at J. Pippin's Potions if you'd like to earn a...
Revelio.
Please meet me in the 7th floor corridor as soon as you can. I have an idea for somewhere you can focus on your studies, away from prying eyes and distractions.
Hogsmeade is the only all-wizarding village I've ever heard of.
I would have cast Glacius.
On what?
why she'd fuss so much. It was only one page in a book.
Revelio.
Never fold down a corner in a book. Make a fuss too if I were her.
There are so many old books in the library. I'd say you'd be hard-pressed to find one without a turned page.
Oh, I think she goes about repairing them when we're not about. If you look, you'll see there actually aren't many. What's a fun game? What? What's a fun game?
Revelio. Professor Weasley?
Somewhere away from prying eyes.
Forgive me, the headmaster stopped me and I... Merlin's beard. I see you've wasted no time. Well done. Shall we?
After you, Professor.
What is this place?
This is the Room of Requirement. It only appears when one is in real need of it. Ordinarily, a student might stumble upon this room entirely by accident. If ever. I'd only planned to suggest to you how to find it by walking past that bit of wall, focusing on what you need. But you've managed to reveal the room on your own. While I'm here, we should take advantage of the moment. Now, where is Deke? He must have sneaked past and gone ahead.
Deke, Professor.
The house elf I was speaking to in my classroom your first day. Thought he might help you use the room once you found it. There's no chance I'm clambering over this mess. This presents the perfect opportunity to teach you Evanesco, the vanishing spell. You can cast Evanesco to vanish certain objects, such as these chairs and other things here in the room. I suggest you practice the wand movements first, then you can clear the chairs away. Splendid. Now, cast Evanesco on those chairs. Excellent work. You'll note that you are now in possession of Moonstone. We shall discuss its uses later. Let's move on. Where in Merlin's name is that elf? Is that... Goodness. My old school bag. I wondered where that had got to. I can't believe it's still here. I'll just take a quick look at this. Give you an opportunity to explore on your own until we locate Deke.
Yes, Professor.
Revelio.
Dear me. Can't you keep it down? Some of us are trying to rest.
Is that...
Revelio. Accio. Accio. Revelio. Accio. Accio. Revelio.
Hope this isn't as precarious as it looks.
An intruder! Stop them! No, not... that's not helpful, you worthless pile of tin!
Revelio.
How does anyone other than a house elf manage to get around in here?
Revelio.
What was that? Was that a golden stitch?
Perhaps you should summon your wits and find out.
Revelio. Accio. Accio. Revelio. Accio. Levioso. Accio. Incendio. Revelio.
I hope that house elf can find us in here.
Revelio.
Yikes! Careful! Huh? Oh, there you are. Wait right there. Deke will come to you. Hello.
Ah, Deke, we've been looking for you.
Apologies, Professor Weasley. Deke was looking through some of what's appeared in the room since Deke was last here. Is this the student?
Indeed it is.
Deke is honored to meet you.
Deke has been a friend since I was a second year. We discovered this room together. I mentioned you to Deke. We believe that you might be able to benefit from this room like I did. Deke, would you be so kind?
Of course, Professor Weasley. The Room of Requirement will always be equipped for the Seeker's needs. It's unplottable, so won't appear on any map. Most happen upon it by accident, if ever. Deke's seen students in need of an extra file for potions stumble upon the room filled with them. You seem to have accessed it in its form as the Room of Hidden Things.
I was thinking about needing a place away from prying eyes. Brilliant.
Oh, that explains it then.
What?
Well then, the room can provide you with Now, it's time to focus on what you need. Just close your eyes. Imagine the room precisely as you need it. The room will do the rest.
You've given yourself quite a canvas to work with. I look forward to seeing what you do with the space.
Revelio.
Ah, and it seems the room has provided you with a desk of description. Excellent. It can identify unfamiliar items of clothing. One should always understand the effects of anything in which one is clothed. You'll find plenty of items of clothing that need to be identified. The desk will be an invaluable resource.
I imagine the desk of description will come in handy.
Now, I'll give you a brief lesson in conjuring. The room might not provide everything you...
Conjuring?
Yes, the magic of creating or conjuring objects. Very good. When conjuring more complex objects, you'll need what's called a spellcraft. Spellcrafts are like recipes. They list the... You should have acquired some for a potion station and potting table from tomes and scrolls in Hogsmeade.
I did. Where can I find the resources I need?
While resources such as moonstone can be obtained throughout the Highlands, it's much safer and easier to purchase. They can also be collected by vanishing objects in the room, such as the chairs you vanished earlier. In fact, you should have enough...
I see. Can I regain resources by vanishing something I've already
You can indeed. Quite perceptive. Why don't you give it a try? Go ahead and conjure the potion station and potting table. You should find both familiar, since they'll resemble the ones you've already used to study magical plants and... Well done. You can use these whenever you need to brew potions or grow plants. Presuming, of course, you've collected any seeds or potion ingredients you need in Hogsmeade
Protego!
Or outside the castle grounds. Deek will be here to answer any questions you may have.
Can you tell me a bit more about Deek?
He's been at Hogwarts longer than I have, and seems to know its every nook, cranny. We discovered this room together when I was a student. Deek has had a good deal of experience, both here at Hogwarts and at a I shall let Deek tell you more when he's ready. But again, you would be wise to listen to any...
Can I use this type of transfiguration magic outside of the room?
Conjuring and vanishing are strictly forbidden elsewhere in the castle. We've charms in place to enforce that. It would be exhausting to reverse the errors in both judgment and magic. But the Room of Requirement has its own rules.
I will be sure to speak with Deek if I need anything.
Good luck. I shall linger a bit longer in case you'd like to learn another transfiguration spell for use in...
I'm ready for the next lesson, Professor.
You can acquire it by vanishing items here in the Room of Requirement, or you can gather it. Return to me once you've gathered enough, and we shall begin the lesson.
I have the moonstone you requested, Professor.
You can conjure more than potions and herbology tables. Conjuration can be used to decorate this space to your liking. Why don't... Good work. Shall we move on?
I've conjured everything I can. What's next, Professor?
I think you're ready to take on alteration. You can change the colors, patterns, and styles of your furniture to suit your taste. Let's get started, shall we? Watch closely as I demonstrate how... Just aim your wand at any conjured item and perform the spell to customize it. You've been practicing. Nicely done. Now you're ready for something a little more advanced. You can use the altering spell directly on the room's architecture. Try these new designs on the floor or balcony. Try aiming at the floor or at that balcony whilst using the altering spell. Your space might benefit from a bit of ambiance, don't you think? Deke, would you mind?
Of course, Professor Weasley. Professor Weasley showed Deke this bit of magic some years ago. Deke thinks you'll enjoy it.
Professor Weasley said I should ask you about changing the room's ambience?
Of course.
I'd like the room to feel natural and earthy, as though I'm out...
Oh, sounds perfect.
Quite a difference. Of course, you needn't keep this style if you don't like it. You can always ask Deke to change. Now you have learnt a good bit about alteration.
Thank you, Professor. The room is full of possibilities.
Indeed. No matter how much time I spend here, the room... an even bigger space. The room equips itself to your needs. It must have sensed that you needed more space to practice spellcast. If you'd like to customize the space further, you can use these spellcrafts. You'll find more of them both...
Thank you, Professor. I shall keep an...
Good. I'll leave you to it. This is your space now.
I'd like to ask you about changing the room's ambience.
Of course. What sort of overall look?
Actually, perhaps another time. Revelio.
What are you up to now?
Over here.
Sebastian, it's been a while.
It has. Glad you received my owl. I have something to show you.
First, let me thank you for what you did in the library.
Of course. Scribner tried to give me detention, but I have ways out of these things. Did you find what you were looking for?
I did.
Understood. We can talk more in a moment, in the Undercroft. Not even the professors know about this place. This way. There's a secret passage just here.
It's well disguised. Revelio. How did you find this place?
My friend, Ominous Gaunt. He named it the Undercroft. We used to play gobstones here all the time. With my sister, Anne. She loved that infernal game. What I wouldn't give to lose to her again. I should tell you, I swore to Ominous I would safeguard this place. So please, keep this between us.
Revelio.
He never confides in anyone. But he's trusted me since the day we met. I wouldn't want to jeopardize that. We used to sneak in here almost daily. We've never been caught.
Revelio. I think I've seen Ominous in potions. Or was it herbology? I've noticed that he uses...
He does. No idea how, though. Ominous was born blind, and no spell could reverse it. His wand seems almost sentient. Not surprising, I suppose. Ollivander always says, the wand chooses the wizard.
Is that how he found this place?
No, someone in his family knew about it. The Gaunts are full of secrets. I've never heard anyone else speak of it, and I've certainly never seen it. Again, mention this to no one, especially Ominous. He has no love lost for his family or their secrets, but this place is special to him.
Understood. But why does Ominous have no love lost?
His father's family are direct descendants of Salazar Slytherin, one of the 4 founders of Hogwarts. Anyway, the Undercroft has been a perfect place to sneak off to, away from prying eyes. And
really? Like what?
Like the blasting curse. Professors say it's not an appropriate spell to teach students.
A proper magical education ought to include all magic.
My thoughts exactly. A spell like Confringo is only truly dangerous in untrained hands. Such spells should be properly taught, not banned. To be fair, I'm admittedly partial to more fiery forms of magic. But you should learn it. I can teach it to you safely here. It may take a while to get the feel for it. Mimic my wand movement. The incantation is Confringo.
Very well.
You're getting it. Ready to actually try it out? Stick to the best to keep the Undercroft intact. Have a go at those candelabras. Both have their uses, but I think you'll find...
Confringo!
Nice work. How's it feel?
It's a tad hot.
You'll get used to it. That's it!
I think I've got it.
Well done.
I have to say, I enjoyed that.
The first time Ominous and I practiced Confringo, we singed our eyebrows.
I would have paid to see that.
I swore we'd never live it down. So this day, there's something about that...
This is exactly the type of magic I've been hoping to learn.
There's more where that came from. Been practicing similar spells here for ages. Although, I didn't tell Anne and Ominous. Haven't been here in some time. It's not the same without Anne.
I'm sorry about your sister. If there's anything I can do...
Perhaps when I next head to Feldcroft, you could come along. Meet Anne. She could use some cheering up.
Just let me know when and I'll meet you.
Oh, she misses Hogwarts. She's been stuck at home with our guardian, Uncle Solomon. Unfortunately, you'll have to meet him. Well, meeting a new student will be precisely what she needs.
I shall look forward to it. I'm not sure where to start.
You said something was missing from what you found in the library. I assume it's to do with what you told me. About the port key and Gringotts and...
Nothing gets past you. And yes, it is. As I'm sure you suspect, there is...
I'm listening.
You must promise to keep this between us.
I trusted you with knowledge of the secret Undercroft. You can trust me.
All right.
Ancient magic? I don't know what I was expecting you to say, but it wasn't that.
Honestly, I'm not entirely certain. All I know is that I can see whispers of an old man. Fig and I think that Ranrock has somehow found a way to harness that magic's power.
Are you...
That's what we're trying to find out.
And this ability of yours, does it allow you to wield this magic too? Well, when you do know, tell me. I've been studying archaic forms of magic for ages. Perhaps we can help each other. In the meantime, with both Rookwood and Ranrock after you, I suspect a bit more time practicing. Spend as much time here as you'd like. And remember, keep this place. But when I head to Feldcroft, I'll send you an owl.
Hello, Sebastian. Wait. You there? I can hear you.
Oh, hello. Ominous, isn't it? I believe we have potions together.
I recognize that voice. Heard you talking to Gareth Weasley in potions class. You're the new 5th year. Did you just come from the Undercroft? How did you get in there?
That room's called the Undercroft. Ah, well, I was exploring and then suddenly found myself in a strange passageway.
Don't lie to me. No one stumbles upon that room. Sebastian told you, didn't he? You breathe a word about this place to anyone, and not even your precious Professor Fig will be able to help you. My father is friends with the headmaster. I am not afraid to exploit that connection if I need to.
Trust me, Ominous. I won't say a word. And Sebastian is a good friend. You shouldn't immediately assume the worst of him.
I don't need you to tell me about my oldest friend. Thank you very much.
Ominous, I just meant...
I know what you meant. Sebastian gets himself in enough trouble. He doesn't need your help. Sebastian is going to get an earful about this.
Revelio.
Come and see me as soon as you can. I've returned from a rather unproductive trip to the Ministry, hoping your time has been more fruitful than mine.
Revelio. Reparo. Revelio.
I would like to teach you Wingardium Leviosa. It can be used to levitate objects for a short time. Once you've completed a few prerequisite tasks, do see me after class.
Feel well. Why don't you go and see Nurse Blaney?
Yes.
Revelio.
Not a chance. Last time I was in there, she'd spilled a bottle of skeleton, and I swear I saw her topping it up. Topping it up with... I don't know. Water.
Revelio. Professor, do you have time to chat?
I always have time for my students. How may I help you?
I wondered if I might ask how long you've been teaching at Hogwarts.
Well, time does fly because we have fun. Essential in my opinion. An eager, positive, and confident mind is the most open to not.
Some of the professors may not agree with your approach.
Well, each of us has our own. Some in the teaching field believe that hard work and dedication are the only keys to success. But they forget what drives. If one cannot fathom why some would expend energy on gobstones, then one is blind.
And that's why you teach the way you do? Perhaps you wouldn't be who you are without that experience.
Had I received a more tradition... Enough about my student days. You are here now, and it would be a...
I'll do my best, Professor.
You are most welcome.
Revelio. Revelio.
I was hoping to see you.
You're back.
Finally. Minister Spavin talks more than he listens. Ranted on and on. Wouldn't listen to a word about goblins. Speaking of which...
Listen, Nearly Headless Nick asked me to get some rotten roast beef from the kitchens.
Rotten?
Yes, I thought it was odd too. But then we took the roast beef to Sir Podmore of the Headless Hunt, and...
You met...
Yes. And then I had to find Richard Jackdaw's head in the pumpkins, so...
Who on earth is...
He was a student here long ago. Anyway, he told me about a secret cavern. I went there, and right next to Jackdaw's skeleton, I found the missing pages.
You found the pages?
I did. And because Jackdaw had followed the map they contained, when I found the pages, I found the location on the map. Believe it or not, it's a room below Hogwarts.
Why am I not surprised? Shall we?
I was hoping you'd say that. Oh, and we'll need to bring the book. The room is called the Map Chamber, by the way. And a portrait of Percival Rackham awaits us there.
Professor Rackham. I look forward to meeting him. How did this Jackdaw get the pages from the book?
Evidently, Peeves stole them, and Jackdaw stole them from him.
Oh, Peeves. To think it was beneath us all this time. This looks promising. A map. There's Hogsmeade. And over here, the Forbidden Forest. And, of course, Hogwarts. It's magnificent. If only you were here to see this.
Hello, Professor Rackham. We've placed the book on the pedestal as you asked. And this is my mentor, Professor Fig.
How do you do, Professor Fig? And you, my young friend, see now why you needed to return?
I do. I also see why you refer to this room.
That you have come this far tells me that you possess extraordinary magical ability, the potential and power of which will unlock should you prove yourself worthy. The location of each of 4 trials that you must complete on your own. Do you recall the pensive memory you viewed in my vault in Gringotts?
You and your friend Charles spoke of the port key and of trials you'd created for one.
Precisely. In light of the knowledge that we have been bound to keep hidden.
So, the passage from your ruins to Gringotts, everything in the vault, the restricted section.
They were an important part of the journey, but they were not trials. The trials were designed to ensure that the power and knowledge we have kept secret for. They will test your abilities, both innate and learned. But of equal importance, everything you witness, you will need patience. The trials have much to teach you. It will.
I'm afraid we don't have the luxury of time. Respectfully, sir, while I do not know the secret you keep, I do know that our young friend here has seen traces. And we encountered an uncommonly powerful goblin wielding such magic as we prepared to leave your vault at Gringotts. We may already be too late.
This is grave news, indeed. Young friend, do you trust Professor Fig?
I do.
Then, in the light of your considerable skill and all you have already accomplished, we shall begin. You will find the location of the first trial marked on the map below you. Whilst Professor Fig may assist you in locating the trials, they may be completed only by one with our ability.
Shall we have a look? I know that tower. It's not far. You may have seen it yourself.
It looks familiar. Perhaps your young friend is more well-traveled than you might think.
As your mentor, the least I can do is go ahead to make sure it is safe. Join me.
You said that you know that tower. What can you tell?
Not much, I'm afraid. I've passed it dozens of times. It's north of Hogsmeade.
I'll find you at the tower as soon as I can.
Until then, be careful, and do not...
It's time you learned, Glacius, the freezing spell. It is an efficient way to cool down a heated situation. But first, I will need you to complete a few tasks. Once you have done that, come and see me.
Revelio. Levioso. Accio. Confringo. Levioso. Accio. Confringo. Revelio. Levioso. Confringo.
I hope you have your...
Levioso. Accio. Reparo.
Another job at a bank.
Confringo.
Confringo.
Potato! Confringo! Well,
Reparo.
you look like you're trying to...
Accio. Levioso. Accio. Confringo.
Try. Potato!
In the line.
Reducto! Did I hurt you?
Marvelous!
Accio. Confringo.
Potato!
Reparo. Levioso. Accio.
You have Confringo!
Accio.
Confringo!
Levioso. Confringo.
Another pest stamped down.
Careful now. None of that Petrificus.
Come on.
Levioso. Accio. Confringo.
Oops.
Levioso. Confringo.
Reducto!
Confringo.
Tricky little cave flapper. Marvelous strike.
Confringo!
Protego.
Try casting
Levioso,
the group.
Accio, Confringo, Confringo.
Marvelous strike!
Incendio. Confring. Accio.
An inevitable ending.
Accio.
You've made it.
Levioso, Confringo, Expelliarmus.
What's that?
Accio. Levioso, Confringo, Expelliarmus. Accio.
Nothing. Right gymnastics.
Accio. Confringo, Expelliarmus.
Where did it go?
Levioso. Accio. Confringo, Expelliarmus. Levioso. Accio. Expelliarmus. Levioso. Accio. Confringo. Levioso. Accio. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Protego.
Hey, that's mine!
Levioso. Accio. Confringo.
Twasn't nothing.
Protego.
Stop flitting around like a...
Levioso. Confringo. Accio. Levioso. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Revelio. Levioso. Accio. Confringo. Levioso. Accio. Confringo. Levioso. Revelio. Levioso. Accio. Confringo. Levioso. Expelliarmus. Levioso. Accio. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Levioso. Accio. Confringo. Levioso. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Levioso. Accio. Expelliarmus. Confringo.
Hogwarts is very... Seems we may
Levioso. Accio. Confringo.
Oh, still, you little weasel.
Expelliarmus. Levioso. Accio. Confringo. Expelliarmus.
What are you, a gobstone?
Levioso. Accio. Confringo.
Marvelous strike.
Levioso. Accio. Confringo. Expelliarmus.
What's that?
Levioso. Accio. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Levioso. Accio. Revelio.
I almost captured a grapphorn in the forest. It is...
I dream of making a better world. Now, where did
Levioso! Accio! Expelliarmus! Confringo!
Hardly a fair fight without me wands.
Expelliarmus! Confringo! Levioso! Accio!
Oops.
Expelliarmus!
Never been one for gardening. Face a little foolish.
Sold some baby nifflers the other day.
Someone's going to...
Levioso! Confringo!
Time to get my claws out.
Expelliarmus!
What was that?
Accio! Levioso! Protego! Confringo!
Intruder in our midst.
Expelliarmus! Confringo! Levioso! Accio! Levioso! Confringo! Expelliarmus!
Never mind, vegetable. Miserable weed. Back in the ground with you. Annoying little weed. Clever.
Levioso! Accio! Confringo! Expelliarmus!
Barely even felt it. Let's play predator and prey, shall we?
Levioso! Accio! Confringo! Levioso! Accio! Expelliarmus! Confringo!
No one takes one of my own and lives to tell of it. Potato!
Levioso! Accio! Confringo! Expelliarmus!
There you are.
Levioso! Accio!
Confringo!
Confringo! Expelliarmus!
Stop that right now.
That all you got?
Confringo! Did I hurt you?
Confringo! Fringo! I see you.
Oh, I'm going to enjoy this.
These rocks have seen better days. What do you have in store for me this time? Revelio. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Accio. Levioso. Revelio. Expelliarmus. Levioso. Accio. Reparo. Revelio. Confringo. Reparo. Levioso. Revelio. Reparo. Incendio. Revelio. Levioso. Accio. Confringo. Lumos. Reparo. Revelio.
Intriguing place, Sanbakar's tower. Lovely view, I'd imagine. No idea who this Bakar is, mind you.
Over here.
We're not alone.
We are not. Ranrock's loyalists. Around a dozen I can see, but could be more.
Can't we apparate past them into the tower?
We could, but we've no idea what's in the tower. More importantly, however, I'd like to know why they're here. They've set up camp just ahead. I suggest we investigate a little before doing anything else.
Well, this isn't ideal.
No, it isn't. This way. And I'd suggest we use the disillusionment charm here.
Expelliarmus!
No sense in announcing our arrival. Quickly now. Stay hidden and cast Petrificus Totalis.
Petrificus Totalis.
Well done.
I'm famished. There must be something here. Ranrock said so. There must be something here. Ranrock said so. I have a brother who works at Gringotts. Couldn't pay me enough to sit behind a desk all day. Ranrock said so. Reminds me of the time I nearly...
Petrificus Totalis. Revelio.
And reclaim what is rightfully ours.
Petrificus totalis. Petrificus totalis. Revelio. 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 Orders. Directly from Ranrock.
These orders indicate that they're after something to do with names. What names? And why here?
I will draw blood.
Come here, you.
Levioso.
Levioso! Down! You are postponing the inevitable!
That was unimpressive.
Easily defeated. Levioso. Accio. Confringo.
Levioso!
What are you doing? What is this? Put me on the
Accio.
ground. Oh.
Confringo. Levioso.
Many goblins have always been antagonistic towards wizard kind, this is different somehow. Looks like we found the entrance.
It's locked. An unlocking charm.
Very handy. No time now, but if you don't learn it soon enough, we can work on it back at the castle.
Someone was an avid reader. Can't say I'm familiar with many of these titles. Revelio.
I imagine these brooms have been enchanted for centuries. Never seen an enchantment last this long.
Welcome to Bakar's Tower.
Revelio. Revelio. Hello, Professor. Did you say Bakar's Tower?
I did. Professor Bakar is a keeper you have yet to encounter. I'm glad to... though I surmise, based on the commotion I heard...
We did not, Professor. We encountered goblins out...
that goblins were aware of my vault. But if they have also made a connection to this tower, then... downstairs, near the entry, a reservoir of ancient magic, like those you've seen. Command it to access a doorway. I'm afraid I cannot say more. As Professor Fig cannot join you, he and I will, in time, see you back at the map chamber.
We're going to need to understand how Ranrock's loyalists knew about a tower that once belonged to a keeper. For the moment, however, you've more important things to...
Yes, sir.
Then, that said, be careful.
I will, sir. I'll see you back. A reservoir of ancient magic, downstairs, near the entry. Revelio. I've seen this before, in Gringotts and the restricted section. Revelio. Reparo. Accio. Levioso. That must have done something. Best have a look around. Revelio. More traces of ancient magic. Something must be different. These are never a welcome sight. At least I know what to expect this time. Expelliarmus! Levioso! Protego! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Levioso! Accio! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Revelio. These look familiar. Accio! Revelio. What did that burst of magic do? Perhaps I should examine things from both sides of the archway. Accio! More statues. Levioso! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Protego! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Levioso! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Not making this easy on me. Revelio. Accio. Seems I ought to explore this archway from both sides. What did that burst of magic change on both sides of the archway? Something must be different. I need to see how the room changes when I move in and out of the archway. Accio! So that's it. I need to use both sides of the archway to get the platform to the other side of the bridge. So that's it. I need to use both sides of the archway to get the platform to the other side of the bridge. Accio! So that's it. I need to use both sides of the archway to get the platform to the other side of the bridge. So that's it. I need to use both sides of the archway to get the platform to the other side of the bridge. Accio! So that's it. I need to use both sides of the archway to get the platform to the other side of the bridge. Accio! So that's it. I need to use both sides of the archway to get the platform to the other side of the bridge. So that's it. I need to use both sides of the archway to get the platform to the other side of the bridge. I'll never get used to these floors. Revelio. Expelliarmus. Protego. Confringo. Levioso. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Expelliarmus. Confratego. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Protego. Levioso. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Confringo. Expelliarmus.
Levioso! Confringo! Expelliarmus!
I'll never get used to these floors.
Levioso! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Accio! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Confringo! 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 Expelliarmus! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Revelio! Accio!
Accio. Accio. Don't like the look of this. Protego! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Levioso! Accio! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Levioso! Accio! Confringo! Protego! Confringo! Levioso! Accio! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Levioso! Accio! Protego! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Levioso! Confringo! Accio! Expelliarmus! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Levioso! Accio! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Levioso! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Accio! Leviosa! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Levioso! Accio! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Leviosa! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Leviosa! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Leviosa! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Leviosa! Accio! Accio! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Confringo! Leviosa! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Leviosa! What a relief. Another pensive. Revelio. Revelio.
Your ability to transfigure the world around you is remarkable. What is it?
My father isn't getting better. I don't think he'll ever recover from the death of my brother.
It is agonizing to see those we love suffer.
The drought was years ago, but the pain of losing him is as deep for him now as if it had happened only yesterday. He doesn't need pretty pillars, he needs peace. What if I could help him, Professor?
You do so much for your father already.
It's not enough. I want to take away his pain.
It is tempting, I know, to use this magic that you're mastering to transfigure more than the physical world. But human emotion is a potent force unto itself. Even the most well-meaning and competent witch cannot possibly know the consequences of irrevocably manipulating it.
So I'm to watch as my father's pain destroys him.
It is not your pain to take. Every year, a student sees something sillier than I could ever imagine in their tea leaves. Oh, Miss Morganach, welcome back to Hogwarts, Professor.
That's going to take some getting used to. Professor Rickwood?
I was so pleased to hear that you'd accepted the position of Defense Against the Dark Arts, Professor.
Sit, Isadora. Tell us about your travels.
I was actually hoping that you and the others might join me at my home this evening. There's much I'd like to share with you.
That would be delightful. We shall let the others know.
Very well. I shall see you then.
Another memory. Now to find a way out of here. More crystallized stone. That must be the way back to the map chamber.
What have we here?
I'm a student at Hogwarts, sir, and this is Professor Fig.
Professor Charles Rookwood at your service. Has someone completed the first trial?
I have, Professor Rookwood. We saw you in the Pensive in Gringotts with Professor Rackham.
Indeed. So, you found the portkey to access Professor Rackham's vault, and you deciphered the map within the locket you found floating above that Pensive.
I did. I found something that I can't identify floating above the last Pensive.
Ah, yes. You will find a similar artifact in each trial. You must take care to keep them safe. You will need them to complete the journey we have set forth for you. Once you have them all, we will tell you what to do with them.
Very well. Are you able to tell me anything about the next trial?
Before you proceed, I would like to speak with Charles regarding the urgent situation.
The goblins?
The student has seen traces of a powerful dark magic being wielded by goblins. They and their mentor, Professor Fig, not only encountered goblins lurking outside of Sanbakar's tower, they also encountered a powerful goblin in my vault at Gringotts.
I'm afraid it would be wise to halt the trials until we know more.
We shall defer to you in this matter, of course. Now then...
Wait, Professor. The name Rookwood. Do you think...
For now, tell me what you saw in the Pensive.
Before the witch from the last Pensive, Isadora, became a Hogwarts professor, she...
Hopefully the next Pensive provides more context. I will be honest. I've no idea where...
Actually, I might know of someone. I saw Sirona at the Three Broomsticks speaking to a goblin once.
Well, it's worth a try. See what you can find out. Of course.
My studies. Yes, sir.
Before you go...
Professor?
Have you encountered swirling traces of magic in the world?
Not that I recall. What are...
Evidence of the Keeper's efforts to manipulate the power of ancient magic during our time.
Thank you, sir. Well... I should ask...
About a pressing and highly confidential matter at your earliest convenience. I believe that we may be able to help each other.
Please see me after class once you have completed the tasks I've set for you. I would like to teach you Descendo, useful for pulling objects to the ground.
Revelio.
Off on another adventure, are we?
Hello again, Mr. Moon.
Oh! First, please allow me to apologize if I seemed a bit, unsteady when we last met. Although I hear your visit to Hogsmeade was even more eventful than mine. Oh, of course not! And from what I understand, the village was lucky you were there. Do you see that curious statue over there? Watch what happens when that light changes from day to night. We are fortunate to have us... Now, if you wouldn't mind humouring me for a moment, see if you can remove the moon from the statue. Go on, take the moon. Ooh, odd little contraptions, aren't they? It seems the statue vanishes once the moon is removed. Which, incidentally, can only be done at night. Why don't you hold on to that one for now, and I'll explain more as we walk. Ever since that fateful day in the village, those curious statues have begun appearing about the castle. A fair number have been strewn around Hogsmeade. Someone, it seems, is trying to torment me. You see, that day in Hogsmeade, I turned a corner and came face to face with a boggart, or shapeshifter, if you will, which takes the form of whatever scares you most. This one took the form of a demiguise.
A demiguise?
Yes! Terrifying creature that can see the future. Wholly unnerving. I encountered one when I was a lad in Korea. Terrible experience. Those statues are demiguises. The moons, I assume, are an uninspired play on my name. Some jackanapes used a boggart to learn my greatest fear and use it against me. I have my suspicion as to the scoundrel or scoundrels responsible. It is my hope that they will slip up and reveal themselves as the statues disappear. That is why I need your help in removing the statues.
Why me?
A couple of reasons, frankly. First, your... Second, as macabre and hideous as a demiguise is, you, however, have seen how they affect... I'm at my wit's end, young friend. I simply can't bring myself... In fact, I know of two statues right here in the faculty tower.
I'd be glad to help you, Mr. Moon.
Oh, I knew I could count on you. First, you know how to cast a disillusionment charm, correct? You'll want to do that before wandering the tower at night. Next, you'll notice that the door is locked. However will you get in? Alahomora, that's how.
But what about curfew?
Curfew? Oh, tosh. I sense you're a bit like me when I was your age. Oh, and I took advantage of it. Oh, everyone loved me for it. Oh, those... now, you'll find one statue in the prefect's bathroom, and...
Revelio. Alohomora.
Well done! You're in. Remember, use a disillusionment charm so no one... This is a restricted area of the castle, after all.
Revelio. Alohomora. Revelio. Revelio.
Rather poorly, I'd say.
Is that so?
We're raising a generation of coddled cape flappers that can scarcely tell the difference between Aconite and Asphodel.
Yes, well, it's still early.
This must be the prefect's bathroom.
the Ministry would allow them to have wands. One of those goblins comes near me, I'll hand him his hat. Or helm, I suppose. Anyway, I'm not afraid of a goblin rebellion. My marks in Professor Hector's class are superb. I don't think that's what that class is for. She's right. Why don't you leave goblins alone, troll? How dare you speak to a prefect that way?
Revelio.
I'm a prefect too, you twit. That's it. 50 house points. You know you can't do that.
Aloha Mora. Revelio.
Plenty of other perils and pitfalls to...
Revelio.
Well, I suppose I should begin my rounds now.
I wouldn't. What trickery are you up to?
Careful! Things will soon go to pot if I'm put out of commission. Revelio. Revelio. Confringo. Accio. Revelio. Hello, Hamora.
closer. Thank you. Revelio.
Nice to see you, my young friend.
Revelio.
I had planned to bet a few galleons on Hufflepuff this season. Hufflepuff? Ravenclaw? I know when I see a winning bet. And Ravenclaw would not have been that. Not this year, anyway.
I'm partial to Hufflepuff myself. What was that?
What was what?
I thought I heard something. Perhaps not. Anyway, I had high hopes for Hufflepuff. I was finally going to learn the Quidditch rules.
It's a majestic sport. Encompasses the whole of the human condition.
Revelio.
Show yourself. Now.
That wasn't... I'm afraid I must root you out.
I have a few questions about the demiguise that...
Very well.
How do I remove the
They each hold a moon that can only be extracted at night.
Why can't you...
As I mentioned, I have an intense aversion to demigods. Whoever planted the statue...
Do you know who is behind the demigod?
No, but I suspect the motive... No one is above suspicion.
I have nothing more to ask.
Come and see me once you've found the 2 moons.
Revelio. Revelio. Leviosa. Confringo. Hello, Mr. Moon. I have the moons you asked me to collect.
Oh, goodness! You're as fearless as I'd hoped. An excellent start. Of course, I first suspected Peeves. He drove the previous caretaker, rancorous carp, to an early retirement with his intolerable buffoonery. I am determined, with your help, to discover the identity of my tool.
It's definitely intriguing. I'd like to help you solve this mystery.
You, my friend, are a gentle person and a scholar. Now, remember, the moons are only retrievable at night. Thus, I encourage you to use a disillusionment.
How many statues are there to find?
You have your work cut out for you, if you were to ever unravel their meaning.
You mentioned offering something in exchange for my assistance.
I did. Once you've brought me enough moons, I'll show you even more powerful forms of Alahamora. Not every lock is as easy to pick as the faculty towers.
Understood. I shall keep an eye out.
I appreciate that. Oh, and I knew you were the one to ask for help. Keep at it so we can solve this mystery.
Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Revelio. Lumos. Revelio. Lumos. Revelio. Revelio. Accio. Revelio. 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 Aloha Mora. Revelio. Were you calling me, Gareth?
You see, I have an idea for a fizzing Whizbee-inspired beverage, but I'm missing a key ingredient.
You and your concoctions. I don't know how you come up with these.
It's a gift, truly. So, I suspect the key ingredient in fizzing Whizbees is dried billywig stings. I heard there's a store of them in Honeydew. I'd get them myself, but my Aunt Matilda has her eye on me. Thinks I need to focus on potions class for a while, not for my own brews. I was hoping you could follow a secret passage to Honeyduke's cellar and grab a few dried billywig stings for me.
Of course. You never know when you might need a quick means of escape from the castle.
Brilliant, thank you. But you should know that it's not exactly quick. It's the secret bit that's helpful. The passage is hidden behind the statue of a one-eyed witch in the third-floor corridor. Just tap it with your wand and say, Descendium.
I'll see what I can do, Gareth.
Fair enough. You shall be the first one to taste my newest brew if you can be of help. Perhaps I can convince a meat to help me with my potions homework. Get my aunt to loosen her rein.
I'll need to get those dried billywig stings for Gareth if he's to finish his latest concoction. A one-eyed witch statue shouldn't be too hard to find.
Revelio. 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 Levioso. Accio. Revelio. Revelio.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones. Revelio.
Спасибо за подписку. Неожиданно.
Revelio. Accio. Well, that's one of Zenobia's gobstones. I hardly see what all the fuss is about. Revelio.
So many interesting people from all over the world come through Hogsmeade. You never know who you'll meet. Spotted a vampire from Romania last spring.
Aloha Mora. I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones. Revelio.
Да потихоньку идут. А твои как идут?
Revelio.
Ну, слава богу, это самое главное.
Lumos. Revelio. Lumos.
Побегли обратно.
Revelio. Revelio.
В каком плане новые появления учеников Хогвартса? Что-то не пойму.
Revelio. I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones. Revelio. Accio.
Да какой это? Вообще до Гарри Поттера там еще за 200 лет события.
Revelio. I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
Тут еще, типа, даже Дамблдора в помине нету.
Revelio. Revelio. This looks like the right statue. Now, what was the password? Descendium. Who knew this was all down here? Revelio. A lift. Must be how I get down. It's broken, though. That seems to have done the trick. Revelio. This castle will never cease to surprise me. Confringo. Accio. Levioso. Accio. Revelio. Going to have to get past this. Accio. Levioso. Whoa. Revelio. Reparo.
Levioso.
Чисто буль-буль.
Confringo. Reparo. Confringo.
One more to go and I'll make it across.
Reparo. Levioso.
Something is getting in the way of that platform. Perhaps I should cast Accio to get that frame out of the way first.
Accio. Levioso.
Perhaps I should cast Accio to get that frame out of the way first.
Reparo. Levioso. Accio. Levioso. Reparo. Levioso. Accio. Levioso. Accio. Levioso. Levioso.
Aha, got it. This must be the way out.
Levioso. Accio. Confringo.
I need to find a way to open that gate. Something smells sweet. Must be close to Honeydukes. Revelio. Honeydukes. I can smell the chocolate. Now, where would I find the dried billywig stings for Gareth? Revelio. I have the dried billywig stings. Now back to Gareth. I can only imagine how his new recipe's going to turn out. Revelio. 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 Hogsmeade, here I come.
Not much of the dark arts that frightens me as long
Revelio.
Давай, спокойной ночи. Спасибо, что зашел.
Revelio. Revelio. Revelio.
Hello again. Were you able to get to Honeydukes?
Hello, Gareth. I have those dried billy...
You got them! Incredible.
Happy to help. Here you go.
Thank you again. I'll let you know when I've brewed my first batch of fizzing whiz beer.
Revelio. Revelio.
I cannot do this.
Revelio.
Welcome, everyone. I see you've already met some of the many beasts we study in this class. Though be advised, none of these creatures should be taken lightly. They are all in their own way dangerous, especially if one does not know how to handle them properly. Now, it seems many of you are out of practice. Let's take some time to review the basics of how to care for a beast, shall we? Miss Sweeting, would you please assist our new student with the lesson today?
Yes, Professor Howen. Hello, I'm Poppy Sweeting. Don't worry about Professor Howen's speech. She over-exaggerates sometimes. All the beasts in class are perfectly safe. Oh!
Miss Sweeting, pay attention, please. The tongue of a puffskein can be a slippery devil.
Yes, Professor. Here, you can practice on Gerald. Just keep an eye out for his tongue. You can use my brush. Just be gentle. Oh, and think pleasant thoughts. I like to think it enriches his experience. That's lovely. I'm sure he feels much better. I think he might be hungry. Would you mind giving him some beast feed? What do you suppose the pellets taste like to Gerald? Pudding, I like to think. I think we can safely say that Gerald likes you.
That's good news. He seems very nice.
He is. Kindness is one of his best qualities, right after ambition. And cleanliness.
Good work, everyone. Now, let's make our way to the pens and select another beast. And please, do be careful as you feed and groom them. Miss Sweeting, why don't you show our new student to the Kneazles in the farthest pen?
This way. The Kneazles are over here.
Oh, couple of Kneazle whiskers ought to get me a few canuts at least. Enough to buy something from Honeydukes. Stupid thing.
What in Merlin's name are you doing?
Tuss, peculiar Poppy. Worried about a worthless little rodent.
Her name is Persephone!
Her name is Persephone!
That's really not funny.
Let's go.
Those two don't belong anywhere near this class.
What would you like me to do next, Professor?
Assist Miss Sweeting at the Kneazle enclosure. She will need... You will find it is similar to your work with the Puffskins.
The Kneazles really took to you. They know a good egg when they see one. As do I.
It appears our time has come to an end. Please close the pens and see yourselves out. Now, where is our new student? Ah, there you are. I would like a moment, please.
Hello, Professor. You wanted to speak with...
I did. How did you find your first...
It was wonderful. I believe I'm really going to enjoy this class.
Good. You seem to understand that when beasts are properly controlled, some provide us with magically imbued materials, if cared for correctly.
Yes, Professor.
They're nearly as bad as the Savagers in Rookwood's poacher pack. Sadly, we're the ones who suffer.
Surely the poachers can be brought to justice.
An optimistic idea. Now, why don't we focus on more... Professor Weasley has asked that I prepare some assignments designed to help you. Be on the lookout for my owl.
Hey, over here. Come on.
Do you need something, Poppy?
Thank you again for saying something to those brutes so that I didn't have to. You were an augury at noon in the desert.
I certainly hope that's a good thing.
It's something my gran and I say. It means that something or someone is a welcome surprise. At least, that's what we decided it meant.
I couldn't stand there and watch them harm the poor thing.
We're of a similar mind. Actually, in light of that, there's someone I'd like you to meet in the forest.
You've intrigued me. Very well. Lead the way.
I wouldn't take just anyone there. In fact, you're the first.
Really? Well, thank you, I think.
As I said, we think alike. Pleasant surprise. Quite the weather we're having, don't you think?
Poppy, where are you taking me?
It really is much better if I just show you. Don't worry, we're nearly there. It's just ahead. Stand back. Please meet Highwing. Isn't she just magnificent? Go on, introduce yourself to her. But be careful. You must always show hippogriffs the proper courtesy before you approach them. I knew it! I don't think I've ever seen a hippogriff take to someone this quickly. You can feed and brush her if you'd like. I come and check on her every once in a while. Bring her pasties, tell her what's going on in the castle. You wouldn't know from looking at her, but she's a dreadful busybody. So, what did you think of Hi?
I thought she was brilliant. Can't believe you introduced me to her.
I suspected you two might get along.
Are you the reason students have been seeing hippogriffs flying above the Forbidden Forest?
Perhaps. Did you know that once you earn a hippogriff's trust, they'll always be there for you? I've seen it firsthand with her.
How exactly did you and Highwing cross paths?
It's a longer story, but I rescued her from poachers a few years back. Got her to safety and, well, she was fine until recently. You may have noticed that poachers are something of a problem in the area, so I worry they could get her again. And
Professor Howin mentioned the poachers as well. She seems to imply that we couldn't...
I don't often agree with Professor Howin, but on that, I fear she's right. The poachers' influence is growing. I see them... They're up to something. I'm just not...
That does seem strange. Sounds as if they're planning something.
Exactly. I think I'm going to look into it. Find out what's going on. What they're doing.
I think that's a fine idea. Information is power.
And the more I know, the better I can keep Highwing safe.
You seem undeterred. Will you let me know what you find out?
Oh, very well. I will. I should be going, but we'll speak again soon, I hope.
Revelio. Revelio.
Toadstool tails always make me breakfast.
Ah, new face. Wonderful.
Hello, Mr. Weeks.
Albie Weeks at your service. Welcome to Spintwitches. Apologies if you came by before and weren't. Shop's been closed since trade routes were disrupted. Had to travel, and I've only just returned. Thankfully, with it, got a few rare U-weavers available. Ember Dash, Silver Arrows, Wind Wisps too. No matter.
You said disrupted trade routes caused you to close Spintwitches?
Terrible it's been. Trade routes reported as unused. I can fly safely almost anywhere, but you try flying with an inventory of brooms on your back. No easy. Right then, back to work. If a particular broom takes your fancy, just let me know.
Do you mind sharing more about...
I've a passion for them. Every detail of every model. Take Wind Wisps, well known for their quality ash handles. U-weavers are rare because some fear flying them, likely to do with the U-wand's darker reputation. Then you have the Ember Dash, known for its handsome appearance. Working with brooms every day makes me practically giddy. It's one of many reasons I cherish running this shop.
Sounds quite the array of brooms. I'll have a look around. Thank you.
Nice doing business with you. Thanks for stopping by. Hope to see you again.
I do so enjoy the days when the children are back at Hogwarts. Gives the village a joyous burst of energy.
You'll be thrilled with that broom, I promise you. Whilst nearly any broom will certainly be a step up from the practice, you seem to be a flyer who might be interested in, say, some enhanced...
Go on.
Ha! Knew I was right about you. I think you'll be quite happy with the performance of any broom at lower altitudes. But you may notice that speed consistency tends to falter as you rise. I believe I can remedy this issue. I have some ideas for enchantments, upgrades, if you will, that will improve the performance of any broom you fly. What I need is someone to conduct a broom flight and report back to me so I can perfect the upgrades. As it happens, another Hogwarts student, Imelda Reyes, is using abandoned broom courses for time trials. Clever girl. An ideal situation for collecting flight statistics. If I could complete work on my first upgrade. What?
That sounds intriguing. I'll see what I can do.
Thank you. It'll be work. The time trial should be a bit of fun too. Go to the Quidditch pitch and Imelda Reyes will sort you out. Once you've beaten Imelda's time, be sure to let me know.
Can't help but admire Mr. Weeks' enthusiasm. Revelio.
I don't think anyone at the ministry works a day in their life.
Accio. Aloha Mora. Revelio. Revelio.
Oh, I still enjoy this.
Levioso. Accio. Levioso. Accio. Protego. Protego. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Levioso.
Levioso. Confringo. Levioso. Accio. Confringo. Levioso. Accio. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Levioso. Accio. Levioso. Confringo. Accio. Protego. Levioso. Confringo. Accio. Levioso. Levioso. Accio. Confringo. Expelliarmus.
Rookwood, don't go down.
What are you up to now?
Levioso. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Revelio. Revelio.
You may be more
Confringo.
skilled. You're the one who released Treadwell.
Expelliarmus.
That was a mistake, my friend. I've seen you use Expelliarmus many times. Won't work on me, I can tell you that.
Seems like a quiet night.
Levioso.
This isn't a fair fight!
Confringo.
You may want to move. Marvelous strike! Is this your... We have someone with nerve in our midst.
Levio. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Levioso. Accio. Levioso. Protego. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Levioso. Accio. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Revelio. Levioso. Accio. Confringo. Levioso. Expelliarmus.
I'll make you wish you
Levioso.
were back at school.
Accio.
Confringo. Expelliarmus.
No!
Levioso. Accio. Confringo.
Time for some assistance.
Expelliarmus. Confringo.
Potato!
Pathetic!
Levioso. Accio. Confringo.
You're going.
Accio. Levioso. Confringo. Expelliarmus.
What was that?
Levioso.
How embarrassing!
Expelliarmus. Confringo. Levioso. Confringo. Revelio. Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Confringo.
You let Nora Treadwell go, didn't you? You're about to wish you hadn't.
Revelio. Confringo. Confringo. Levioso. Accio. Expelliarmus. Levioso. Confringo. Levioso. Accio. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Levioso. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Levioso. Accio. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Revelio.
can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented...
Nobody will miss one measly little student.
This place has seen better days.
Confringo! Revelio. Accio. Accio. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Reparo. Confringo. Revelio. Accio. Levioso. Confringo. Accio. Levioso. Reparo. Accio. Revelio. Accio. Reparo. Accio. Confringo. Accio. Reparo. Confringo. Levioso. Accio. Accio. Levioso. Confringo. Accio. Confringo. Revelio. Levioso. Levioso. Accio. Revelio. Accio. Levioso. Confringo. Reparo.
Accio. Confringo. Confringo. Accio. Levioso. Incendio. Accio. Incendio. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Lumos. Protego. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Accio. 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 Confringo. Accio. Levioso. Revelio. Levioso. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Accio. Accio. Shame I didn't have an audience for that one. Revelio. Levioso. Confringo. Levioso. Accio. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Accio. Revelio. Levioso. Accio. Confringo. Expelliarmus.
Confringo. Confringo. Revelio. Confringo. Accio. Expelliarmus. Accio. Confringo. Confringo. Revelio. Confringo. Accio. Levioso. Accio. Levioso. Revelio. Confringo. Confringo. Protego. Confringo. Levioso. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Revelio. Confringo. Levioso. Accio. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Levioso. Accio.
Confringo! Revelio. Accio. Levioso. Confringo. Confringo! Revelio. Confringo. Confringo. Accio. Incendio. Revelio. Levioso.